need? I need some dishes. Like serving dishes. Keep saying that I do, and I never get any. But I really do. So I gotta fix my pork chops right here in my wok. So I might just fix them. You know what? I might ask my son to fix some rice. Son, could you go put some white rice with this? That will make a fine meal, wouldn't it, y'all? If y'all can hear me. Pork chops, white rice with some salt, pepper, a little butter on it. And my pork chops. I made some, I call them yummy bars. But they're caramel, coconut, and salted roasted almond bars. They have a cookie base. Cookie from my bakery. And they're topped with that. That'll be for dessert. Sorry for the scraping, y'all. I'm gonna get my cabbage out my pan. I'm not going to smother them because, well, there won't be gravy. There will always be gravy. Matter of fact, thank you. I'm going to make my gravy next. I'm very picky about my gravy. I am a gravy. I know that's right, Bert. The dogs don't come. I'll save them something too. Your wife eat this, Bert. She eat like this. I'm a gravy connoisseur. Very picky about my gravy. I make my gravy different. The way I feel it's supposed to be. Nice, smooth, creamy, full of flavor. I wash my pots. Wash a couple of pots right now. Sorry, y'all, looking at my stove. Now, I must humbly say that, maybe. We'll feed you some good food now. You ain't gonna come to nobody's house in the South. Ain't that right, a lady and ex? And you don't come to people's house in the South and hungry. You thought like you hungry, we'll whip you up a meal in about, give us 30 minutes. 30 minutes, we got you. We'll feed you I'm telling you. Thank y'all again for spending time with me. I really do appreciate it. I really do. I ain't got nothing fancy going on. Just cooking. I want to taste some. You know what I want to taste? I want to have some maple syrup from Canada. If it tastes different, please let me know. Okay, gravy time. I got me some red onion. Let's see. Now, I must tell you, I have a fantastic gravy mix that I will be releasing also. Let's see, I got a little bit of red onion. No, I don't. Salt up my dehydrated vegetables. Have you ever swallowed some pork chops? Swallowed. Have you ever been swallowed up? Maiden, I know you're going to say something crazy, so go ahead and say it. Maiden is going to go say something crazy. So this is going to be a simple gravy. I'm going to do Maiden, I didn't even have to look. I was waiting on you, boo. I was waiting on you to come through and say something crazy. So let me grab my skillet. I'm going to add a couple cups of water. Now y'all, this gravy mix is from my line that I'm working on, I'm coming out with. This is everything that you need, so you don't even have to worry about chopping up a whole bunch of stuff. We have onions, garlic, celery, little slivers of some carrots, some sweet peas, all types of spices. Where all you gotta do is bring your water to a boil. I'm turning on now. And then what you can do is add a little bit. When I say a little bit, I mean a little bit of seasoned oil. Just that much, about a tablespoon, to the water. I'm gonna add a little bit of milk. Thicken it. We'll have some good gravy. I got a lot of stuff I'm working on, y'all. And I had somebody come in and say, hey Dirk, you've been swallowed. Well, you don't have to do a whole lot. I've done all the measuring and stuff for you. I have so much stuff I'm working on that I'm trying to make happen. And one of those is a food brand. And the groceries will be as affordable as I can possibly make them. My food brand is called Dollar Friendly. It will be an online discount grocery store. The products are not, they don't contain, fillers and crazy stuff. The YouTube for it is already set up, but so if you go to @dollarfriendly, you'll see the account. But I haven't uploaded anything because I'm not done with the brand. I'm from the South, from Carolina. I'm from Carolina. But my roots are West African and French. So, yeah, we do all types of stuff. Now, keep in mind, there's so many different ways I make gravy. Sometimes I will chop up some onion and some pepper, saute it in a little bit of butter, add water, add my, you always gotta have, in my opinion, you always gotta have some type of stock. Because a lot of times gravy will just taste like grease. Because a lot of people will make it from like the fond, aka that's the term for stuff that's at the bottom of the pot, which is delicious, great. But you don't want to have your gravy, in my opinion, full of grease. Number one, it's not, it's not going to be very tasty. But I make gravy the way it should be. Whatever the profile is what I'm making. So, say for example, the other day when I made sausage and gravy biscuits, I took the fond, aka the yummy bit after I cooked my sausage, added a cup and a half of water, got that up, and then added my pork bouillon and milk and salt and pepper and other stuff. So for this meal in particular, the gravy is only there to accentuate the rice. It's not the main thing, but it's still gonna be really tasty. So like I said, this right here in this measuring cup is for my personal line that I'm developing. So all you do is pour it in there, let it cook, let those dried vegetables, you got onion and garlic and all type of stuff in there, rehydrate, reconstitute. So if you wanted to leave it as a brown gravy, you could do that and add your desired thickener. This is going to be like a creamy brown gravy. So what I'm going to do is is I'm grabbing the milk of my choice. Which, don't judge me, y'all. I have IBS, so I can't do excess dairy all the time. I have to pick and choose which dairy I'm gonna deal with. But I use Almond Breeze. They do a great job at their non-dairy milk, in my opinion. Their chocolate milk is outstanding. So I'm using unsweetened Almond Breeze. It's very neutral in flavor, does very well in your recipes. And it's the only non-dairy milk that you can make instant pudding with, and it will set. So there's a tip for you if you ever need to know that. So I added the milk. Now I'm going to add a few tablespoons of butter with that milk. And my philosophy is also, you gotta have some freshness. Gotta have a little bit of freshness. Something else that I do to always be able to impart a lot of freshness in my dishes is, thank you, a lady. I take garlic, put it in some foil, drizzle it with some oil, roast it on 350 for about an hour and a half. This has so much flavor. And you just remove the outer skin and try to sort the cloves. This will stay good for quite some time, like at least some weeks. So I can just take a few of these, using my kitchen shears, just cut off the tip. Gotta have some freshness in here somehow. So see that garlic has had an opportunity to caramelize. Add that in there. It's gonna be instant flavor. I'm gonna add a few cloves. Another clove. Well, I ain't over here cooking enough to feed no army. Now that happens on Thanksgiving. I just be doing too much. A few more cloves. And that's it. I ain't gonna have no garlic bread. I just want the freshness. Alright. Put my roasted garlic back. nice little bit of freshness, I have some Hungarian peppers. They taste similar to the sweetness of a banana pepper, but they don't taste like a banana pepper, if that makes sense. They're just sweet. They're really good for flavor. This is a big pepper. I'm only going to need a little bit of this. So, easy to break in half. And take it. These are no shears again. I'm not going to need like that much. Not too much. Some pepper. And my spice mixes and stuff that I'm working on will allow you to customize it. It just does the easy work for you. And I'm still going to add some salt-free seasoning, just because I am. It's going to be really good gravy. Still got to taste it. Pretty good. And a little bit of bouillon. My gravy mix is kind of like a blank canvas. So I do the basics for you and let you customize it from there. That way you don't have to worry about spending a whole lot of money and having different gravy mixes. Excuse me. If you want to make it beef, you can add beef. If you want to make it vegetable, just add vegetable. Thank you, DL. How much for a plate? I think you've earned your plate, sir. I really want to open a restaurant, y'all. I really do. And I ain't gonna be cooking in it because I'm about to be nobody's mammy. I ain't got time. Slavery's over. So I have to I have to appoint some people. I'm trying to enjoy my life. I can't be doing all that. I can't be cooking around the clock now. I got the rest. I got the rest, y'all. Y'all feel me? I need some time. Need some time to enjoy my hard work. I've been cooking for over 20 years. Can't do all that. Tired. And of course y'all know I'm just joking. Y'all don't get all sensitive on me. I'm comfortable with y'all, so you know what it is. Now I'm taking some cornstarch, thickening it. I've been cooking since 1923. Hey, Renee. Yes. All of that, yes. I'm tired. Sorry, y'all. My son, when he cooks for me, he usually will cook brunch. And I tell him, thank you for cooking for me. He said, I said, thank you for cooking for me. He said, thank you for cooking for me all my life. I was like, you know what? That is right. So now we got some beautiful, creamy gravy. Y'all look at that gravy. Y'all tell me that gravy don't look like it could smack the hell out your taste buds. Oh, child, I'm trying to tell you, I'm trying to told you. I ain't trying to tell you, I'm trying to told you. I'm trying to told you. I hope you are too, Megan. You going hard. Yes, Renee, congratulations again and happy belated birthday to you. You know, I've been telling you happy birthday every time I see you. That's such a cool. I want you to know that you're valued, girl. Good things going on. DL about to go on a trip. Renee is, you know, triumphing through stuff. Now tell me that gravy ain't beautiful. Y'all tell me this gravy is not the truth. I promise you it's delicious. Y'all see all that freshness in there? That's what you're going to get when my line comes out. Freshness. And it's not going to be too much longer, y'all. That's one reason why I don't sometimes have a lot of time to upload consistently, because I'm productively busy. It ain't a game. I'm productively busy. You use cornstarch in your gravy, GL? Me either. And you should be on your second glass of wine, girl. Shoot, even a third if you want to. Okay? This is definitely better than Grandma's gravy. Thank you, a lady. I'll be glad when all of us get there, y'all. I really will. We're going to turn up. We should turn up and have just like a big old panel party. Just everybody live on cam. Just everybody just enjoying each other. So there's the gravy. Whew. Now all I gotta do is my pork chops. The gravy smooth. Okay. So y'all, I'm gonna get off of here and let y'all go. I thank you for tuning in with me for 2 hours and 22 minutes. My son's gotta come in here and fix some rice. Then I'm gonna get to my pork chops. I know I could stay longer, but you know, I just like to give people, you know, a break, so to speak. Is anybody going live tonight? Megan, do you go live tonight? Yeah, so you know I'll come through, boo. Okay, cool, Renee. Girl, it ain't time to eat yet. I gotta make the pork chop. I gotta make the pork chops and the rice, and then it's gonna be time to smack. So you know I'll be through there get like some rare collectible. And if I do, I'm gonna run it by you, Megan. I'm gonna be like, Megan, what is this stuff? Megan's gonna be like, oh shoot, that thing worth $300,000. Bird over there helping his son flush fluid. Oh, I'm about to go, Bert. I'm about to go. But thank y'all so much for taking time to hang with me. I really appreciate it. And Megan, I will see you later. Lady, I will email you back. Just give me some time. I'll definitely email you either late tonight or tomorrow morning. You bringing in the dog? Oh, he done already brought in the dogs for me, boo. Yeah, girl, he done brought them in a bunch of times. And Megan, yes, I will see you later. All of y'all, I will see y'all. Thank you so much. Mwah. Yeah, all of his support channels. Any bottoms, girl. So I will see y'all, and y'all listen up. Wednesday is my birthday. You know Jesus was born on my birthday. That is the funniest line from Umar. Anyways, I'll be making a little appearance, toasting with y'all on Wednesday, my birthday. And then Thursday I'll be taking Bert's spot, and we're gonna chill and have some fun. And yeah, so all y'all, please comment and let me know some of the things you'd like to talk about on Thursday, please. It could be YouTube, like getting hours, making content. It could be about stuff going on in the media. It could be whatever y'all want to talk about. Please let me know. I would appreciate it. Yes. And whose page is that? Message me and let me know. Yes, another Pisces baby. Yes. I'm glad you were here, love, DL. You know, I always enjoy you. And y'all, please let me know. Y'all hear me? Let me know y'all heard me, please, if you don't mind. Go over to my most recent post. I know I was just asking a blanket question. Or I might post something new and mention all y'all and tell me what you want to talk about. But please let me know. Because I want to make sure the live is enjoyable for everyone. I know everybody loves our cats and dogs and all that. I already got that content down. But anything else y'all want to talk about, let me know. I really want to make it enjoyable and do a whole bunch of stuff for y'all, okay? Please do. All right. I'll let y'all a little bit later. Bye.
morning, my gorilla family. Good morning, Salima. Good morning, Kaveh. Is there anything exciting happening today? Not really, Salima. We've had nightmares about Draco, the mighty snake god. He is an evil snake god from China. Ooh, that's bad. How will I defeat Draco, the snake god? You must seek help from the one they call the Dragon Warrior. Dragon Warrior? Who is this Dragon Warrior? He was chosen by a one they call Master Uguay. Oh! I'll find this Dragon Warrior, and then we can defeat the Draco, the snake god. Good luck, Salima. Excuse me, strange animal. You scared me. Are you the one they call the Dragon Warrior? Yes, I am. Who are you, by the way? My name is Sarima, Queen of the Jungle. And who are you? My name is Po. But I'm not just any panda. I'm a Kung Fu panda. Kung Fu panda? Okay. And I saw that you heard about the mighty snake god from your gorilla family, right? Yes, Po. Kabak told me all about it. Come with me, Sarima, to the Jade Palace. Okay, Po. Shifu, I present to you Sarima. Oh? You know it is forbidden to bring a jungle girl to the Jade Palace. But Shifu, this jungle girl is my new friend. Please. I promised she would help me defeat Draco the snake god. Very well then. I'd be honored to help you, Shifu. You're very welcome, Sarima. And I'm sorry for what I've said before. It's okay, Shifu. Me and Po will take care of Draco the Snake God and save China. Hey, Po. Let's head to the Temple of Draco and take care of him. Let's do it! Ooh. China looks very different than in my jungle home. A lot of buildings and less trees. Oh no, Po, we're surrounded by Draco's guards. Don't worry, Sarima, I'll take care of it. Hey! Ka-dow! Ka-chow! Pretty wild instincts you got there, Sarima. Thanks, Po. Let's keep going. Sarima, when we get to battle Draco, I have a secret weapon that can help us defeat him. Secret weapon? What's your secret weapon, Po? It's called the Whooshy Finger Hold. Whooshy Finger Hold? What's that? It's where I flex my pinky and I send a villain to the spiritual realm. I did it to Tai Long, I did it to Lord Shen, I did it to General Kai, and I hope to do it to the chameleon in my upcoming 4th film. Oh! That's kind of cool, Po. There's submarines. How are we gonna get past them, Po? Check this out. Whoa! Po! You're a genius! I am, Sarima. Who goes there? We do, Draco. Well, if it isn't the legendary Pando Dragon Warrior Po and the Queen of the Jungle herself, Sarima. You are just in time to be slaves. We're not slaves. We've come to defeat you and save the Valley of Peace. Yeah. You heard what the big fat panda said. Then let's fight. Razorima, he's knocked out. Yes, Po. What are you gonna do? You both are gonna do the whooshy finger hold on me? Yes, it works on every villain I fight. Skadoosh! We did it, Po! We defeated Draco! Let's go back to the Jade Palace and tell Shifu. We did it, Master Shifu! We defeated Draco! That's good to hear, both of you. I have some dumplings for you to enjoy as an award for saving China. Thank you, Shifu! You know, Po, I'm really excited for your 4th film. I know you are, Srima, but I have some sad news to tell you. I am resigning as my Dragon Warrior role in my upcoming 4th film. Aww, that's sad to hear, Po. And I hope your successor will be as good as you. I hope he will. Po, before I return to my jungle home, can you give me a big fat panda hug? Excuse me. I'm going to miss you, Sarima. When I become the spiritual leader of the Valley of Peace in my upcoming 4th film, I will always remember you. And I'll remember you too, Po. Ah! morning, my jungle. Ooh, and today I have a visitor. Hello, sir. What brings you here today? My name is Gordon Ramsay. I am a famous chef from England, and I am looking for 3 ingredients for my new breakfast dish at the Ramsay restaurant. Oh, so the 3 ingredients you're looking for are in the jungle? Yes. Well, great. Come on, Kamal. We gotta help our friend, Gordon Ramsay. Right behind you, Salima. Okay, Gordon Ramsay, what do you need first? I need some ahi tuna from this river. But I can do that for you. Now, Gordon Ramsay, what ingredient do you need next? I need 2 eggs from a jungle chicken. Wait a minute, Gordon Ramsay. Why are there chickens in the jungle? I learned there are many tribes in the jungle that kept chickens for farming. Oh, I see. Hummel, can you fetch me and Gordon Ramsay a chicken? You got it, Sarima. I got the chicken, Sarima. Thanks, Kamal. And look, it's laying 2 eggs. I have something that will keep the eggs safe. Oh, thanks, Gordon Ramsay. And the last ingredient I need is jungle peppercorn bacon. Jungle peppercorn bacon? Ooh, I love it. My friend Amato makes the best peppercorn bacon ever. Why don't we go see him? Oh, thank you, Amato. Great, now I have all the ingredients I need to make my new breakfast dish at my restaurant, the Ramsay Restaurant. Great! And I think my plane is here to take me back to England. Gordon Ramsay. May your new dish be #1. And Hamill, I think we better get back to my cave. It's starting to get late. Yeah, Serena. Hello, and welcome to the 7 o'clock news hour with Shirley Tennant. Today I am here with a very special guest, the owner of the Ramsay restaurant, Gordon Ramsay. Pleasure to see you, Mrs. Tennant.
इस वक्त जनाब के साथ शूटिंग वॉलीबॉल टूर्नामेंट बापू जी अजमत मय्यदीन सरकार मेरे बहुत चौधरी जमशेद अकबर वरैद मेमोरियल सरदार आमिर खान मेमोरियल चौधरी मोहसन फरूक सबूत चौधरी बक्कार सचराम गोदर हाफिज कासिम फरूक मेमोरियल शूटिंग वॉलीबॉल टूर्नामेंट 6 टीमों के दरमियान तीसरा मुकाबला दोनों टीमों के खिलाड़ी ग्राउंड में मौजूद है दोनों टीमों की आमद एक दफा जोरदार ताली होनी चाहिए जोरदार चलो जी बाकी सब अपनी जगह तशरीफ रखो मेहमानों जनरल फिरदौस से तेरा मकान देने चौधरी जमशेद अकबर बनाई सरदार आमिर खान बलोच चौधरी बासर फरूक समोर चौधरी बकास असलम गोदा हाफिज कासिम फरूक अल्लाह हमिया शर्दी मेहरबानी जनाब मोहतरम मामूद साईं अख्तर साहब अपनी अमन मुगले पैसों देना हौसला अफजाई का शुक्रिया बड़ी मेहरबानी चौधरी इरफान डोगा चौधरी इमरान गुजर साहब रईस साहब मुरारपुर हर अमेरिका चौधरी सतार डोगा साहब जी इंशाल्लाह थोड़ी देर बाद चौधरी बशार में तरगोंदेल गुजर साहब रईस साहब मुरारपुर पानी टूर्नामेंट हौसला अफजाई के लिए हाथ कर दो चौधरी मोहम्मद अरशद काला जान साहब मुकम्मल करो मनार खुशआमदीद आखिरी की बड़ी मेहरबानी चौधरी हसन सरदार हाजी मलिक शौकत अली खान स्टेडियम चौधरी इमरान चौधरी बदल बिना ससुर गोदार चौधरी हमारी जगह चौधरी सैन मदर कारखाना जिला गुजरात मरहूम चौधरी बहुत सर फरूख सपोर्ट मिला राजा स्वेद से भी सर सईदा आंसर सर के बिरादर हकीकी रईस साहब कुरान मलिक जी शाह सर खुश अमीन अगनी मेहरबानी सरवे चौधरी बिलाल अहमद बनाए हक बलोच सिरामनी बालवी चौधरी नरीम अहमद बनाए जो कि बिना ससुर बोले शुक्रिया अदा करते हैं जनाब चौधरी खास गोदल साहब रईस साहब हसन नाल गोयल चौधरी जाफर बिनाज गोदल साहब चौधरी हसन बिनाज गोदल चौधरी शेख से भी कारण से जीवन गणित और आमद और माने चौधरी साहब मदद करना आए मैं बॉसी
Hey everybody, welcome back to my channel. Today we have a new spring dip powder kit. I am giving a smaller dip powder kit away in my giveaway, if you did not know. This is a bigger dip powder kit. I think it's the biggest one that I have received. Shout out to Azure Beauty for contacting me and sending me this awesome dip powder kit. I have yet to kind of perfect the dip powder nail. I kind of want to get into them again, and some of them can be used like as if you were using acrylic, I think. Maybe not all of them, but I think I kind of want to experiment and see which ones work and which ones don't. Or I need to just perfect the dip process, which is my goal, because I think that there are so many beautiful colors, and I do have so many different colors and beautiful colors from Azure Beauty that I really want to kind of perfect using them, because there are so many different colors and I really want to use them. So I need to learn how to use them a little bit, better. And of course, there are, the more you dip your nails, the darker the color will be. And there are application steps that are always really, really helpful if you don't know how to use the dip powder kit. There are 32 colors in this kit alone. Then it says plus 4 pieces, which I think it means plus the 4 steps. But you also get a couple of other things in this kit as well. I think this is maybe my second or third one of these containers here. Love these containers because they do come with a little lid. I'm not sure if you can maybe use this top to kind of dip or pour. I like to pour. I like the pouring method. But the point of these kits, are to dip your finger into the little pop. But sometimes I feel like if you have longer nails, you won't kind of get the full nail. So sometimes I like to kind of pour over. So that container is definitely really helpful because it's kind of like a bigger container to use. But it doesn't really give you anything to pour over. So what I'm thinking is maybe filling the container with the color of your choice and then just dipping your nail from there if you have longer nails. So that container there, I think, is very, very helpful if you have longer nails. And I already have a couple of these brushes, as you can see. Azure Beauty has showed me some major, major love, and I'm very appreciative of that. So thank you, thank you. And I also have these brushes here. I think I have 2 or 3 of these as well. This is probably my favorite brush when I'm doing dip powder. But in this kit here, you do get a smaller dust brush, which I think is very, very helpful because you will need a little brush to kind of dust the excess powder. And I'm just going to show you a little bit closer kind of what each color looks like, and then we're going to open a few of them up. I'm not going to be swatching any of these out, just FYI, because there are a lot of colors and it would take us an extremely long time. This mix here, that purple one that I just pointed out, I wish that I would have opened this before my birthday because I definitely would have used that dip powder there. But I'm going to open it up so you guys see what it looks like. We are going to open a few of them up. I'm going to show you the numbers of them. There are not, names of them. There are just numbers. And I will show you exactly what that looks like. So then you have a step 1, 2, 3, and 4. The step 4 is normally a brush saver, which is really helpful because if you have stained brushes, I have done a video or 2 on how, I think maybe 1 video on how you can kind of clean your brush with that brush saver. It's really, really helpful. And I don't know what is in the brush saver, but it definitely works. You stick in your dirty brush a couple of times into that brush saver and you are good to go. It completely removes the stain off the brushes. So I think that the brush saver is definitely a lifesaver when you are using, different colored and really strong bright colors. Sometimes it just stains, or dark colors, bright colors will stain the brush. So the brush saver definitely comes in clutch because it helps. It definitely helps a lot. This mix is so beautiful. I know it's a dip powder and you can't really see, what's going on, but I really wanted to show you what a couple of these looked like, and also I wanted to show you a little bit, closer, how thin and finely milled these powders are. So I hope that I am showing you exactly, what they look like. Like I'm hoping that you are getting kind of the gist of what these look like. I'm trying to get as close as I can so you guys can see, these a little bit better. Sometimes I think some dip powders come a little bit thicker than others, but these are very, 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 very fine. Like I said, I hope that I am doing a good job in showing you how really extra fine these are, because I think that's important, especially when you are doing the dip powders, because the layers can get a little thick. So if the powder is really thin itself, you will have really thin layers. And I think that's really helpful because less filing and your nail won't look as bulky, which is key, right? So I think especially with the dip powder nails, you don't really want a thick nail. I am really into using these a lot more. I'm going to try for the spring and summer to use these dip kits a lot more because I haven't really used them and I want to kind of master the dip process, like I said. So the only thing I wish is that the step 1, 2, and 3 came in bigger bottles, because you kind of go through them really, really quickly. And when you're done with the step 1 and 2 and 3, what are we going to use when we have all of these powders left? Like what do we use? And then we have a whole bunch of dip powders that are just sitting around and we can't use them because we don't have these steps for them. Now, does this company sell the steps 1, 2, and 3 and 4 separately? I'm not really sure, but I guess we can try to figure that out. I'm not sure if they sell them separately, because I'm thinking, okay, well, if you're done with step 1, 2, 3, and 4 and you want to get more, how do you get more? You would have to buy a whole nother kit. So I do think, if they don't already, I do think that, and not just this company, but I feel like other companies should maybe pay attention to that and see, okay, well, these bottles are small, they're going to go by quickly, and when they're done with a couple of steps, what are they going to use when they have all of these extra colors and dip powders kind of just sitting there? How do they use them? So I'm thinking maybe you could use a gel base. Maybe that's something that we could try to use. I think I've seen maybe some people use a gel base before, and when they run out of these steps. So that's something that we could try. I definitely will try that out in the future. I am truly amazed on how thin these dip powders are. They're really, really finely milled. They're beautiful. They're really, really nice. I wish that this kit came with more glitter powders, but that's okay. The few that they have are absolutely gorgeous. A lot of us may have them, but I do think that this kit should come with maybe a cuticle stick or some sort of tool to get in and around your cuticle, because if you get, when you dip your nail and maybe you got your layer, your base layer a little off, because the powder is going to stick to wherever you put that base layer. So if you pull it a little, if you kind of flooded your cuticle, for instance, just for example, then that, you got to get that out of your cuticle. So having a cuticle pusher or wood stick or some sort of tool to get, the product out of your cuticle would be helpful in this kit, I think, just in case someone didn't have one of those. But other than that, I think that this kit is very, very beginner friendly, and I think it is an amazing kit. And oops, I made a little bit of a mess there. And it comes with a good size file. I think that maybe it should come with 2 files, because I feel like 1 isn't enough. And I think that's about it. that's about it. Other than that, this kit is amazing. Great kit, just maybe a cuticle wood stick and another file. That's really about it. That's really about it. Other than that, you have an amazing kit here, especially if you're a beginner. Like I said, look how extra fine these powders are. They are so beautiful. This color is gorgeous. I cannot wait to kind of practice with these dip powders a little bit more. If you're interested in this kit, I will be sure to leave the link in my description box, and all you would have to do is click the link and it'll bring you directly to this kit. So I will be sure to do that for you. I am, as we are editing and as we speak, I am removing my birthday set. So I'm ready to do another set. I honestly could have had these on for another week, but I kind of wanted to do another set. So I am removing them as we speak, and maybe by next video you might see a new set. I don't know if I'm going to do a video. I might just do something really simple and quick. I don't know. We will see. Once again, shout out to Azure Beauty for sending me this beautiful kit. Thank you so much. If you're new to dip powder nails, or you're just looking for a really simple kit, maybe you're looking for a kit to give to somebody, or you are a beginner and you want to start off with a really simple beginner friendly kit, this kit is definitely for you. You get so many color choices. You also get a couple of glitter powders, which is also so fun. Look at how gorgeous this pink is. I had to open this up for you. This is going to be so fun. I was just thinking about dip powder toes, and I feel like toes would be a lot easier than like a full length nail, because sometimes I don't like, if these small pots like this, I don't feel like they're big enough to do. They might be big enough to do a set, and that's probably about it, if that. So these are definitely kind of pots that you can start to learn with, I feel. Definitely beginner friendly, like I said. You get so many color options, so it's definitely a kit that you should start with if you're just learning about dip powder. And of course there are, steps in which you do, or which you follow to achieve, a set. And it's really not difficult at all. You just paint some layers and dip, and paint another layer and dip, and you activate, and then you might file and buff a little bit, and then you throw a top coat on, and you are good to go. You are good to go. And the nails harden just like an acrylic or gel would. It's really, really cool. I am going to work on doing a review, or maybe like a watch me work or something with a dip powder kit. I'm gonna really try really hard to work on that this spring and summer, because I really want to use these colors. They're so beautiful and bright, and I think that a lot of them will look beautiful in maybe like an ocean set, because I remember doing an ocean set and you guys loved that. I guess ocean sea life set. There's so many possibilities that you can do, and so many designs that you can do with this kit. Thank you guys so much for watching. I appreciate you stopping by. Like I said, I'm going to continue to soak these guys off. I am removing them. Now, like I said, I could have maybe did another week or something with them, but I wanted to do another set. I think I want to do something colorful and bright, and maybe flowers or something to get ready for spring. So I will see you guys in the next video. Thank you so much for stopping by. Hit that like button if you enjoyed this video. Subscribe if you haven't already. I will see you guys in the next video. And again, thank you so much for stopping by.
YouTube besties, this is your girl Alina. I'm back with a very short video. Now I'm going to show you the items that I'm going to be using. I'm going to be using the Secrets Gelux Espresso, Melody Susie 104 Nude, and Vanilla Supplies Top Coat. Now I did a set for my girl Nakia, and she actually hurt her finger a few days later. I did record because of the line work that I did with this. However, that file was corrupted, so I couldn't do the full video. So I was very happy that I was able to record repairing her finger and doing the line work on that finger. So what we did was a half French, I guess you can call it. I think that's what they call it. A half French with the two colors. We just alternated the colors and then did a thin line of the opposing color. So on the index finger, of course, we did the half French with the espresso, and then did the thin line with the opposing nude, which is the Melody Susie 104 nude. And to do my line work, I used the Model One's #1 liner brush. I got that brush set from Amazon. So this is basically what I did. I did 2 coats of the half French, cured for 90 seconds in between, and then did the same for the thin line and top coated after, and that was the end of it. I'm gonna post a couple of short videos just to keep the content going of sets that I did refills on, and just basically showed how I do my polish and whatever designs that I have to do, because all of them were refills, so there was no need for me to film the actual application process. I hope you guys enjoy the video. Don't forget to like, comment, and subscribe if you're new. If you're returning, don't forget to like, comment, and share to your socials if you want to go the extra mile. Thanks guys, enjoy.
Wish I could get through to you, don't know what to do to you. Anything I say will come off as wrong and you're not alone. Something feels out of place, but you have no tell. It's like we want the same things, but the lines we drawn are too parallel. I can't sleep when you're not talking to me. Got me suffering in silence, can't breathe when you're not here. I know that you feel some type of way, girl. You don't say it to my face, though. Just say it to my face, say it to my face. I know that you feel some type of way, girl. You don't say it to my face, though. Just say it to my face, say it to my face, to my.
Okay, so I'm going to show you what I normally do when I clean my brush. I use lint-free white, saturate it with some isopropyl alcohol, and wipe my brush. Here, because there was some polish at the base of the actual brush, I rubbed it in the alcohol and then rubbed it against the lint-free white, trying not to put too much pressure because I didn't want to bend the bristles. The bristles on these are very nice and soft, so I'm trying my best to ensure that I keep them clean because they work so well. And because this was only a thin stripe with the nude, I only needed a dot. So here I'm going to make sure that I saturate the bristles with the polish to ensure that I don't have to do too much work when I'm putting down that thin line, because I love to ensure that my lines are straight. As I told you guys, I think I suffer from ADHD, so I am very, when it comes to certain things, and line work is one of those things that I will be, with. And of course, I do the same with the thin line. I put down my first line here for 90 seconds, and then go over it again, and then cure for a full 90 seconds again, and then top coat. So it's a lot of curing just to ensure that the gel polishes are fully cured.
Wish I could get through it, don't know what to do to ya. Anything I say will come off as wrong and you're not alone. Something feels out of place, but you have no tell. It's like we want the same things, but the lines we drawn are too parallel. I can't sleep when you're not talking to me. Got me suffering in silence, can't breathe when you're not here. I never you feel some type of way, girl. You don't say it to my face, no. Just say it to my face, say it to my face. I never you feel some type of way, girl. You don't say it to my face, no. Just say it to my face, say it to my face. To my running back through my mind, looking out for a sign. Don't know where I went wrong, yeah, yeah. Running back through my mind, looking out for a sign. Don't know where I went wrong, yeah, yeah. Running back through my mind, looking out for a sign. Don't know where I went wrong, yeah, yeah. Running back through my mind, looking out for a sign. Don't know where I went wrong. I can't sleep when you're not talking to me. Got me suffering in silence, can't breathe when you're not here. I never you feel some type of way, girl. You don't say it to my face, no. Just say it to my face, say it to my face. I never you feel some type of way, girl. You don't say it to my face.
Okay, so at the end of the video, this is the shot of how the nails came out. When I first did them, as you can see, we did opposing designs or colors on each finger. I hope you guys enjoyed it. This is Arlena sending you lots of love, sunshine, and rainbows from Barbados. Bye, YouTube besties.
Swear that all the truth. I regular me off it till a boy do say yes. And the game I play me off it win.
To the nearest store. Si podemos, chicas. Si estoy fuerte, miren. Vamos a ver hasta dónde para que pueda entrar ahí atrás a limpiarle. Bueno, creo hasta ahí. Y sí, muchachas, sí está un reguero ahí atrás. Miren, les voy a enseñar. Miren, chicas, así está ahí atrás. Está bien sucio. Si miran ahí que hay telarañas. Se junta mucha pelucita ahí arriba de esa madera. Miren, hasta papeles de Kaylee hay aquí atrás tirados. Miren. ¿Ven cómo está? Ocupo darle una buena limpiada, muchachas, que quede bien limpio porque, miren. Aquí es donde les digo que algo se les tiró, miren. Ahí se mira donde está bien pegosclioso, como que esa cosa ya está bien dura ahí. Es como dulce, no sé qué sea. Y miren, atrás de la hielera también hay telarañas. Y pues sí, chicas, vamos a darle una buena limpiada. Y pues bueno, hermosas, fui por mi aspiradora para aspirar primero la basurita que está aquí tirada. Y ya ahorita solamente le voy a limpiar con la garra aquí atrás. Y vamos a aspirarle primero, chicas. Les voy a enseñar cómo está atrás de la hielera, es por detrás de, creo es donde respira la hielera. Está lleno de pelusa, muchachas, está bien sucio. Miren, chicas, eso de ahí está bien lleno de pelusa. Tengo que limpiarlo porque eso también le daña a la hielera. ¿Sí pueden ver cómo está lleno de pelusa? Miren, está bien sucio, muchachas. Les digo, solamente es esa parte la que se ensucia así de fea porque todo aquí atrás, miren, esto no está muy sucio. Solamente es esa parte la que está bien llena de pelusa y lo que es aquí, miren, la maderita esa. Y ahorita la vamos a dejar bien limpiecita, muchachos. Vamos a dejar bien limpio aquí atrás porque ya le urge limpiarse. Ahorita les voy a estar enseñando. Y miren, esta cosa está bien, miren, ven. Es como dulce, muchachas, pero está un... Miren, alguien vino a agarrar un dulcito y se le tiró aquí. Y ven cómo está. Bueno, vamos a acabar de limpiar esto, muchachas. Miren cómo está de sucio, muchachas. Pura pelusa es lo que tiene aquí atrás. Miren. Y pues miren, chicas, ya lo dejamos bien limpiecito. Ya no tiene pelusa, ya está bien limpio. También estuve limpiando la manguerita que va para, que es del filtro del agua. Y sí, miren, así quedó de limpio. Como les enseñé, acá arriba no está sucio. Solamente donde se ensucia más es aquí, donde yo pienso que es como donde respira la hielera, no sé, como que absorbe mucho la pelusa de aquí. Y pues sí, chicas, así quedó de limpio. Y miren, ya terminamos también de limpiar el piso de aquí, donde estaba bien chorreado, miren. Ya quedó limpio. Esta es una manchita de pintura. Y miren, ya quedó bien limpia la maderita, donde tenía pelusa. Ya todo esto está bien limpio. Ahora le voy a dar una limpiada a la hielera antes de meterla, chicas. Le voy a limpiar las orillas para meterle que quede bien limpio. Y pues sí, chicas, así quedó. Ya quedó limpio, miren. Estaba bien sucio, muchachas. Bien lleno de pelusa. Y pues bueno, antes de meterla, le vamos a dar una limpiada porque miren, esta parte sí está sucia porque es donde lo metemos y queda nomás esto para afuera y esto queda de aquí para allá, queda para adentro y no alcanzo a limpiarle. Y ahorita que lo saqué, pues voy a aprovechar para limpiarlo de este lado y del otro lado. Para limpiar la hielera de esos lados voy a estar usando la garrita de aquí de la cocina, muchachos, porque la otra quedó bien sucia, con esa no lo voy a limpiar. Voy a usar esta de aquí de la cocina para limpiar la hielera y ya ahorita traigo otra limpia para aquí, para la cocina. Bueno, ya que limpiamos esa parte, ahora vamos de aquel lado, chicas. Bueno, ya que terminamos de limpiarlo de los dos lados, chicas, y que terminamos de ahí, ahora lo voy a empujar para atrás, ¿ok? Cuídame, amor, ahí te voy. Bueno, ya terminamos, chicas, de limpiarle ahí, ya quedó limpio. Ahora le vamos a dar una limpiada aquí enfrente porque está bien chorreadito, para que quede bien limpio del todo. Ya traje otra garra limpia, muchachos, para limpiar la hielera de enfrente, porque las otras quedaron bien sucias. Y bueno, hermosas, ya terminamos de limpiarla. Ya solamente que se seque le voy a poner el brillo. Ya quedó limpia de por fuera y quedó limpia de atrás. Ya me urgía darle una buena limpiada, muchachos, porque ya estaba muy sucia. Ahora, chicas, lo que tengo que hacer es limpiar todo esto. Toda la canota esta. Voy a mover esas cosas para limpiarle porque no lo he limpiado. Al igual, todo esto de aquí lo tengo que mover para darle una buena limpiada, porque ya saben que de este lado tengo el tostador y mi niña le gusta hacer muchos panes tostados y ya ven que el pan tostado suelta mucha boronita, así es que atrás del microwave, ahí donde está la máquina del tostador, hay mucha boronita y tengo que darle una buena limpiada también. Así que acompáñenme, muchachos, también a darle una buena limpiada. Vamos a mover todo esto para acá. Miren.
To help prevent wet, spotty, or cloudy dishes, use Finish Jet Dry. Start with Finish, finish with Jet Dry.
This area is actually really stubborn to get rid of, and it ages me. And I have this skin here.
Check it out. I'm laying down with my head. Miren, chicas, allí es donde tengo el tostador. Ahí es donde yo tengo el tostador y miren cuánta boronita hay. Y es solo del pan tostado, porque les digo, mi niña todos los días hace su pan tostado, pero ella no tiene cuidado. Ella sacude el pan así aquí y miren cómo está. Y ahorita le vamos a dar una buena limpiada, muchachos, para que quede bien limpio. Le voy a estar limpiando con cloro, muchachos, para que quede limpia la canota, que quede bien blanquecita. Chicas, miren, así se ve de limpiecito, así quedó de limpio. Ahora vamos a limpiar esa parte de ahí, que también está igual, muchachos, está bien sucia de boronitas y vamos a limpiarle. Vamos a esperar que se seque de ese lado para poner las cosas estas para atrás. De este lado. Terminamos ya de ordenar ese lado, de limpiarlo, de dejar todo bien limpiecito. Ahora falta poner todo lo que quité para atrás, ¿ok? Ya se secó aquí, ya quedó limpio. las cosas para atrás. Y pues bueno, hermosas, hemos terminado de hacer esta limpieza que ya urgía hacerla. Como les enseñé, atrás de la hielera estaba bien sucio. Al igual, todo esto de aquí tenía bien harta basurita, muchas boronas, pero tenía más donde tengo el tostador. Y pues sí, chicas, esta fue mi limpieza que hice. Ya terminamos. Muchísimas gracias por haberme acompañado hasta el final de mi video. No olviden de darle like y de compartirlo. Y las personitas que no se han suscrito, las invito a que se suscriban. Y pues nos estaremos mirando en un próximo video, chicas. Nos estaremos mirando y hasta pronto. Bye.
Ooh, she cleaned the shit out that kitchen. Make me feel bad. I need to go clean my kitchen. I actually did clean my kitchen. Honestly, I cleaned my kitchen. What am I doing? See, this is why I can't talk and do stuff at the same time. Alright, who's next? Oh, this remote's so slow. Okay. I remember I seen I got too many long videos on here. Felicia girl, we need some longer videos. I'm gonna play this one again because this one was interesting.
Hey family, welcome to my channel. This is Felicia Quinn, or Quinn, and I'm beginning this channel to just share with you a brief season in my life. I'm starting my life over at 60. I'm just rebuilding from the ground up. What I'd like to do, the hopes for this channel is to just share my journey, have some laughs and some tears, just learning from love, wisdom, knowledge, and understanding on this journey that I'm taking. And hopefully I'll be able to encourage others and share with others, let them know that they're not alone, they're not the only one that's going through this in a late or golden season in their lives. Hopefully we can become family and share this journey together. So we won't feel alone or abandoned, that there is life after 60. So I hope you'll join me, and I hope we can get to know each other on this journey. And I hope to talk to y'all soon. Love and blessings.
If you don't see what I do every single day, then I can't pay attention to what you say about me every single day. You don't know what time I wake up. You don't know how often I train. You don't know what I put my body through. You only see the finished product. That's what I focus on. Like, I really don't pay attention to that outside noise because my circle's so small, and they're going to tell me the truth at all times.
Hola a todos, espero que se encuentren súper bien el día de hoy. Y como pudieron ver en las miniaturas, el día de hoy les traigo el sorteo que gané del canal de María José. Hacia un lado de la pantalla voy a estar poniendo el canal de ella para que ustedes puedan ir a visitarla, a apoyarla, los que quieren ir a estar apoyándola a ella también. Ella hace contenido de maquillaje. Por aquí tengo los productos que me llegaron en esta caja. Está muy bonita. Me llegó la semana pasada. Algunos ya sabían que yo iba a hacer este video porque en un en vivo mencioné que me llegaron los productos y se los mostré un poquito por arriba, pero sí quería hacer un video mostrando los productos para recomendarles el canal de ella y que ustedes puedan ir a visitarla, dejar un bonito comentario. Y bueno, lo primero que encuentro cuando abro, tiene muchas bolsitas de burbujas para proteger lo que vino adentro. Y también vino con una notita que la nota dice: con mucho cariño, estos productos para ti, que los disfrutes, besos y abrazo, MJ Istarja. ¿Ok? MJ Istarja es el nombre del canal de ella. Y bueno, y así es todos los productos que vemos, todo bien empacado. Voy a estar sacando un producto uno por uno para que ustedes puedan ir viendo. Bueno, llegó esta bolsita que tiene un producto de la tienda de Shirin. Esto que estaba adentro. Súper bien empacado para que no se rompa el producto. Está muy bonito la carátula de la cajita. La paletita, que es una paletita de iluminadores, creo. ¿Sí? Es un iluminador. Acá le saco el plástico protector. Y es de esta manera. Es bien bonito. Vamos a estar probándolo un poquito. poner un poquito más de producto. No sé si llegan a apreciar ahí, pero es bien bonito el iluminador. Está precioso. Miren qué bonito está el iluminador, cómo cambia de imagen ahí cuando lo voy moviendo. Está preciosa la paletita, así que muchas gracias María José. Voy a estar abriendo otro producto. Me voy haciendo estas cosas hacia un ladito para tener espacio. Y por otro lado vino este paquetito así, con esta bolsita con burbujitas. Y nos vino esta cajita, que es de P. Louis. Está bien bonita, súper delicadita la cajita. Se la voy a estar acercando para que la puedan ver bien. Y acá tenemos esta paletita con forma de corazón que está bien bonita. Está preciosa. Y la abrimos, a ver, la abrimos hacia arriba. Y tenemos un rubor. Y aquí abajo tenemos otro rubor. Miren qué bonitos que están. Y si le doy vuelta al rubor, de ese lado tengo el espejito. Está muy bonito la paleta esta de rubores. Y ya la voy a estar probando. Voy a estar tomando este rubor de aquí y este rubor de aquí. Por lo que puedo ver tiene una muy buena pigmentación. Pero ahí les voy a estar mostrando. Y sí, tiene una muy buena pigmentación. Eso quiere decir que vamos a estar utilizando poquito producto, así que esto nos va a durar un buen tiempo. Por el otro lado llegó este labial, que por lo que ella mencionó en su canal es un labial de una marca de Chile. Así que estoy muy agradecida de tenerlo porque de seguro esta marca no la voy a poder tener aquí, no la voy a poder conseguir. Pero sí ella mencionó que era un producto de Chile. Y voy a estar probando aquí. Es un color bien bonito. Me gustó mucho el color, es un color bien usable. Tiene una tonalidad que perfectamente lo podría usar para salir, usarlo para mi día a día. Así que muchas gracias por este producto. Y por otro lado lo que llegó fue esta brochita de color pop. Es una brochita difuminadora. Tiene sus pelitos súper suavecitos. Y estas brochas, chicas, son de las brochas que nunca nos puede faltar. Tenemos que tener una cantidad de estas brochas para difuminar. Esta es la E2 de color pop. Es una brocha muy bonita. Y ya le voy a estar sacando un buen provecho a esta brocha. La voy a estar usando bastante. Por otro lado llegó este paquetito. Que está bien envuelto. Y por aquí lo que tenemos es un organizador de labiales. ¿Sí? Vamos a poner todos los labiales así. Así que muchas gracias porque ya tenemos donde organizar más labiales. Y por otro lado llegó, bueno, lo dejé para el final, yo vi que estaba ahí pero la dejé para el final. Tenemos esta paletita que está bien bonita, que también es de la marca Color Pop. Voy a estar abriéndola. Por aquí tenemos la paleta. Voy a estar abriéndola. Y es de esta manera, tiene su plástico protector. Y bueno, esta paletita tiene tonos lilas, verdes, tenemos marrón, tenemos colores rositas. Está muy bonita, tenemos colores para hacer de transición, como por ejemplo este color de aquí. Tenemos como para dar profundidad, como son estos de aquí. Tenemos con brillitos, como para dar iluminación en el animal. Podemos utilizar tanto esta como esta, incluso este que está aquí también, lo podemos usar para dar iluminación al animal. Y bueno, chicas, esos fueron los productos que llegaron en esta caja. Ahora yo ya tengo pronto mis cejas, mi rostro y me hice el contorno, me puse corrector, pero lo puse como acostumbro a hacerlo para el día a día, o sea, no un maquillaje súper cargado. Hice algo, o sea, me hice el rostro, pero de una manera que yo lo uso al día a día para poder salir a la calle, ¿sí? Para poder estar probando estos productos. Voy a comenzar utilizando el rubor y voy a estar utilizando el color de arriba. No, voy a usar el de abajo, ¿sí? El segundo vamos a estar usando. Voy a estar usando mi brochita, pero voy a estar tomando poquito producto porque ya vimos que pigmenta demasiado, entonces con cuidado de estar tomando. Voy a retirar un poquito y voy a empezar a aplicar. Me voy a estar ayudando con mi espejo. Voy a tomar un poquito más de producto. Y sí, tiene una muy buena pigmentación, o sea, tenemos que ir bien de a poquito y ir modulándolo, ¿sí? Esto quiere decir que nos va a quedar bastante producto para un buen tiempo. Y está muy bonito el rubor. Voy a pasar para el otro lado. Y también tomando tomando poquito producto, voy a estar dando toquecitos y difuminando hacia arriba. Sí, está muy bonito el rubor. A aplicar el iluminador, que también voy a estar aplicándolo de a poquito para poner algo bien sutil. Voy a estar tomando mi brochita, tomar poquito producto y voy a estar aplicando de esta manera. Me voy a estar ayudando con mi espejo también para poder verme bien. Y no sé si llegan a apreciar ahí la iluminación. Y si es un producto, si querés usarlo para el día a día y está algo sutil, sí tenés que poner poquito producto. Pero es un iluminador bien bonito. Ahí no sé si lo llegan a apreciar. Voy a ponerme del otro lado. Voy a hacer exactamente lo mismo. Voy a estar aplicando de a poquito. Y luego que apliqué, ahí empiezo como a difuminar un poquito. No sé si llegan a apreciarlo ahí. Está muy bonito. Voy a estar aplicándome también en el arco de Cupido. Un poquito en la punta de la nariz. Y aquí también voy a poner un poquito. Difumino bien. Es un iluminador bastante bonito, pero sí hay que ir con cuidado tanto con el rubor como con el iluminador porque son potentes, ¿sí? Pero son usables, se pueden usar. Vamos a pasar al labial. Voy a estar aplicando este labial. A ver qué tal es. Voy a estar ayudándome con mi espejito. Es un labial bastante bonito. Le puse poquito producto porque en sí, yo si tuviese que salir, esa sería la cantidad exacta que le pondría. Pero creo que es modulable, ¿sí? Entonces voy a fijarme eso, si es modulable, y para eso voy a estar tomando nuevamente un poquito más de producto, no mucho. Pero en sí esta sería la cantidad exacta que utilizaría para el día a día, ¿sí? Ahora siento que ya secó un poquito, entonces lo que voy a estar haciendo, una vez que haya secado, volver a poner producto, pero para ver si es modulable, ¿sí? Sí siento que es un labial modulable, o sea, quiere decir que cada vez que se seca le vuelvo a poner producto y queda una tonalidad un poquito más alta de la anterior. Y es un color bastante bonito que sí se puede usar para el día a día, que se puede usar para lo que tú quieras. Si quieres algo más llamativo le pones más cantidad, y si quieres algo más para el día a día, algo tranquilo, con un poquitito ya es suficiente. Así que muy lindo producto, lo voy a estar sacando bastante provecho, lo voy a usar bastante para mi día a día. Pero ahora pasamos a la paletita y vamos a ver con qué colores vamos a empezar. Yo creo que voy a empezar a trabajar con este, ¿sí? Lo está tomando como tono de transición y voy a estar utilizando esta misma brochita que me obsequió, pero antes lo que voy a estar haciendo es difuminar un poco mi corrector para sacar el pliegue. No nos quede ninguna marquita, porque si una vez que pusimos las sombras sellamos ahí, va a quedar muy feo el maquillaje. No voy a estar haciendo algo dramático, nada, algo sencillo, algo para el día a día, algo que yo ya me lo puedo dejar, porque aquí es de mañana, estamos a las 10 de la mañana, así que necesito un maquillaje que lo pueda llevar durante todo el día y no estar retirándome el maquillaje y luego volver a maquillarme, ¿sí? Bueno, entonces, una vez que haya difuminado todo esto con mi esponjita que está húmeda, voy a pasar a tomar la sombrita esta que les acabo de mostrar. Voy a estar ayudando con mi brocha y lo que voy a estar haciendo es que a toquecitos voy a estar sellando lo que es la cuenca, el área de la cuenca. Una vez que haya aplicado, o sea que ya selló, lo que empiezo a hacer es a difuminar con movimientos circulares y de un lado hacia el otro. Voy a tomar un poquito más de producto. Y lo voy difuminando y extendiendo hacia arriba, ya para aprovechar que selle toda esta área ahí cerca de la cejita. Pero casi el producto que llega a la ceja es mínimo, ¿sí? No llevamos tanto color hacia arriba. Y que quede bien difuminado, que no quede marcado, que no queden parches. Y queda de esa manera. Voy a hacer lo mismo del otro lado. Ahora, como tono de profundidad, voy a estar tomando este marrón que está aquí. Voy a estar tomando un poquito de producto. Me voy a estar aplicando en la parte externa de mi párpado, a toquecitos, en la parte donde todavía no sellamos. Y una vez ya que aplicamos y sellamos, ahí sí empezamos a difuminar de un lado hacia el otro. Y hago lo mismo del otro lado, aplico, sello y difumino. Ahora voy a pasar a tomar este colorcito que está aquí y lo voy a estar aplicando en el párpado móvil. Lo voy a estar aplicando hasta aquí más o menos y ahí empiezo a difuminar. Voy a mezclar los colores para que no quede una línea marcada y se entrelacen bien. Y hago lo mismo del otro lado. Ahora voy a estar aplicando primero esta sombra de aquí y luego esta de aquí en la parte, en pestañas inferiores. Primero voy a poner el más clarito. Primero voy a sellar. voy a difuminar aquí mis pliegues. Y ahora sí empiezo a aplicar la sombra más clarita. Difumino. Y paso a tomar el marrón más oscuro, bien contra las pestañas. Y hago lo mismo del otro lado. Ahora voy a estar aplicando iluminador en mis cejas y voy a estar utilizando esta sombrita como iluminador. Esa. Y la voy a estar aplicando de esta manera, de a poquito, y difuminando. Y hago lo mismo del otro lado. Voy a utilizar la misma sombra para la animal. Así le estamos dando un poquito más de iluminación. Aplico y voy a difuminar un poquito hacia arriba. De esa manera. Voy a hacer lo mismo del otro lado. Y una vez aplicado y difuminado, voy a estar tomando esta sombrita de aquí para poner un puntito más de luz. Y esto lo voy a concentrar bien aquí. Y así fue como quedó el maquillaje del día de hoy. Lo único que estoy haciendo detrás de cámara fue delinearme la línea de agua, que para eso estoy utilizando el delineador negro Influencer de la marca Revolution. Es este. Y también estuve utilizando la máscara de pestañas de Revolution también. Es este. Y bueno, lo hice detrás de cámara porque no vinieron esos productos, simplemente que yo utilicé los míos, pero la gracia de este video era poder utilizar los productos que me envió María José. Así que nuevamente, chicas, les vuelvo a repetir que por favor visiten el canal de nuestra amiga María José, que le dejen un bonito comentario, y si quieren por favor vayan, apóyenla, suscríbanse también a su canal. Y María José, muchas gracias por estos productos, les voy a estar sacando bastante provecho a cada uno de ellos. Los productos vinieron bien bonitos, me gustaron todos, así que te mando un fuerte abrazo, gracias por los productos, y a cada uno de ustedes les agradezco por haber llegado hasta aquí. Les pido que por favor, si todavía no te has suscrito al canal, que te suscribas y que no olvides darle like a este video. Nos estamos viendo, si Dios quiere, en el próximo video. Chao.
So many choices on Booking.com. There are so many Tina Feys I could be. So I hired body doubles.
30,000 followers, Tina, in a boutique hotel.
For 30,000 steps, Tina, at a mountain cabin. Ooh. Booking.com, yeah.
It's getting dark in here. See? You laugh.
Huh?
I hear you. Did you get that? Did you get it? Never mind. We'll talk later.
What is it?
Nothing.
Huh?
Nothing.
Huh?
Nothing.
Okay.
Turn the light off.
Okay.
to show you something.
Hold on. What? It's a long name. S-O-U-Z-A. Oh, this is a new video. 7 hours ago. Cool. This would be nice to watch.
Tá valendo. Olá, queridos. Bom dia, família Souza por aí. Nós estamos entrando aqui o setor histórico da cidade de Laguna. E aqui tem uma placa aqui de orientação, isso aí. Aqui, ó. Museu Anitta Garibaldi, pra frente. A gente vai entrando aqui onde o senhor vai entrando de amarelo. Vai na Fonte da Carioca e na Casa Pinto de Ulicéia. Então aqui é todo o pelas casas, são casas históricas, casas antigas. E ali tá a igreja matriz. E a gente vai agora a gente vai na fonte de água chamada Fonte do Carioca, né? Que é muito famosa aqui em Laguna e que os turistas vêm tudo pra cá, entendeu? No final dessa rua aqui, ó. Olha as casas aqui, o estilo da casa, o estilo antigo, bem antigo, são casas que passam de centenária, com certeza são casas duas centenárias, né? Em torno de 200 anos. 200. A maneta enchendo aqui na fonte mineral aqui da cidade, a água, né? E eu vou pegar aquele quadro ali de frente, mais de perto. Aqui é o Vinícius, tem um senhor esperando também. E os turistas vêm todos com água. Parou aquele ônibus ali, ó. Aí vieram vários. Nossa, aqui tá cheio de turista, tudo provando da água de Laguna. Aqui são várias torneiras, né? O pessoal tudo degustando a água, tudo se maravilhando. As torneiras. Até a pessoa pode chegar, ó, encher, né? Também quero pegar essa arte de pedra aqui, ó. Uma coisa linda. Esse quadro feito por um pedacinho de pedra, o artista fez, né? Ah, que coisa linda. Todo feito em pedra. Aqui é a vista de cima das torneiras da água mineral. Aqui é a lateral. O senhor aqui veio provar da água também, da água da vida. Muito bom o lugar, o ambiente, a recepção, o tratamento, o pessoal do turismo trata muito bem as pessoas também. Eu vou olhar aqui essa parte interna que no momento não está podendo entrar, que o homem está limpando, está podando, né? Dando assistência aqui com o senhor. Essa parte interna aqui, que é uma casa antiga lá também, ó. Aqui no momento não está podendo entrar, estão dando aqui uma placa de revitalização do complexo da Fonte do Carioca. Aqui também tem uma placa mais antiga, por certo, 1990, também sobre a Fonte da Carioca, construída em 1863, ampliada em 1906 e restaurada em 90. Pegar uma foto de um monte das pessoas com mais de costas, não faz mal. Todos eles indo desfrutar da foto do Carioca. E agora já vão seguir o pessoal que vai fazer isso. Aqui gravando a casa do Licéia, né? Essa casa antiga aqui, histórica, o pessoal vem para tirar foto, para... E os prédios são todos históricos. Essa área aqui é toda tombada pelo patrimônio histórico. Então, essa aqui é a casa 5 do Licéia. Deve ter passado muitas vidas por ela, muitas histórias, né? E muitas pessoas nascidas e morridas nessa casa, devido às suas vidas, né? Devido aos seus dilemas, seus traumas, suas alegrias, suas tristezas, como todo ser humano. Uma casa bicentenária, com certeza, mais de 200 anos, com certeza, muito antiga mesmo, uma torre em cima, tudo. Também muito visitada, assim, conjuntamente, em conjunto com a fonte do Carioca aqui. Muito bonito o lugar, muito bom o lugar, aqui é Vinícius Maria. Bebendo água da fonte aqui de graça. Mais um pedacinho no belo lugar.
Finding where you fit. That's premium.
Just the two of us. We can make it if we try.
Get 2 entrees and an appetizer for $25 only at Applebee's.
Ali tem o Banco do Brasil. A Marieta foi com o Vinícius para tirar um dinheirinho, né, para a gente ficar com o dinheirinho no bolso. Que ontem lá em... Aqui é a Igreja Matriz de Frente, né, que eu mostrei. Eu tenho um relógio. Ontem eu fiquei chateado porque um rapaz pediu um dinheiro a gente, dizendo que era para comer lá em São Joaquim, coitadão. Um nordestino que veio para cá trabalhar, mas está morando na rua. E eu fiquei com pena porque a gente estava sem nenhum dinheiro no bolso. Dinheiro trocado, tinha um dinheiro maior, mas não podia dar, né? Dinheiro de R$2, R$5 a gente não tinha. R$10 a gente não tinha. Aí eu mandei Marieta pegar um dinheirinho do banco agora trocadinho, pra gente ficar no bolso. A pessoa pede alguma coisa, você pode ajudar, com pouco, não custa nada também. E aí a gente deu um sanduíche de queijo a ele, que a gente trazia nas merendas. Deu umas maçãs, umas bananas. Ele falou que queria, que estava com fome realmente. Ele está morando na rua, esse rapaz lá de São Joaquim, né? Ele veio da Bahia, enquanto sai o serviço esperando o serviço de colheita lá em São Joaquim. Então, gente, aqui é uma árvore neta da figueira. Nascida daquele do Leandro, ela está simbolizando a manutenção da memória e importância da República Catarinense e das lutas que Anitta Garibaldi protagonizou. Homenagem ao bicentenário de nascimento de Anitta e 172 anos de sua morte. Então isso aqui é mais um quadro em homenagem a Anitta Garibaldi, uma grande personagem da cidade aqui, da cidade de Laguna e da história catarinense, né? Da história do Brasil também, né? Posso dizer, se não da América Latina, né? Uma figura muito importante, a esposa de, se não me engano, de José Garibaldi, né? Em algumas casas antigas. Estou dando uma volta na praça, vou filmar ali rápido na fonte. A esposa está ali com. Está chegando ali com a Marieta já, tomara que tenha resolvido. Aqui um pedaço da praça, também muito bem cuidada. Também é tombada aqui, é um patrimônio tombado. Aqui a fonte, ó, muito bonita, também muito bonita. Aqui tem outro monumento, Centro Histórico de Laguna, Patrimônio Cultural Brasileiro, a cidade de Laguna. Aqui a área tombada de recursos, aqui em cima, e aqui o mapa de Laguna com os seus pontos principais turísticos, né? Fica organizado mais um povo que cuida do que tem, de sua cultura, de sua história, de sua memória. Um povo que só vai crescer e melhorar. Tem outro monumento ali de Laguna. Vou terminar aqui e já volto, filho. Vou concluir com esse monumento aqui. Já tem um senhor filmando alguém, fazendo um shot. Pronto, vou ver de quem se trata, que eu realmente não conheço a história de Laguna. Esse busto aqui, uma homenagem da Prefeitura de Laguna, o município de Laguna e o Instituto Cultural Anita Garibaldi registram e agradecem a visita da senhora Anita Garibaldi, bisneta da Ana Maria de Jesus Ribeiro, nossa Anita Garibaldi, heroína de 2 mundos, e a mais ilustre filha desta cidade. Laguna se sente honrada em receber e hospedar sua descendente, Mauro Vaga Candemil, prefeito de Laguna, 16 de fevereiro de 2020. Sabe o que diz aqui? E esse senhor, não sei se é uma referência a... Não sei de quem se trata. Aqui ele falou sobre a Anita Garibaldi e sobre a neta. Mas esse busto...
É em português, né?
Não está dizendo de quem é, na verdade.
Isso aí não é do...
Prefeito?
Não. Isso aí deve ser do Rodrigo, Capitão Rodrigo. Marido dela, né?
Ah, sim, né?
Mas podiam pôr o nome.
Sim.
Onde que é a casa dela? Você não foi?
É mais pra trás lá. Logo aqui. É onde fica a fonte do Carioca, onde fica a água lá. Todo mundo vai, né?
Tá bom.
Então não ficou muito explícito quem é esse senhor. Não sei se é o José Garibaldi, não sei se esse seria o nome. Procurar saber. Então agora a gente vai parando por aqui. Terminar com a imagem da fonte ao longo aqui, ou ao largo. Depois a gente volta de algum outro lugar, algum ponto turístico da cidade. Obrigado por quem assistiu até agora. Tenha um bom dia.
gamers need love too. Cynthia unsubscribe. I don't see Cynthia.
welcome to my channel, and if you're new here, welcome. As you can see, besties, I got another Madam Glam box here, and we're about to open her up together. But here I'm showing you everything that's on the box, showing you how it's vegan, how it's cruelty free, and all that good stuff, handled with care. And here are all of their socials, and yeah. So let's open her up and see what goodies came inside. My daughter picked out these colors out again, and these are the beautiful, stunning colors we got this time. And I was really hoping that I would have got this box last week, because I really wanted to use that green, which is the Shamrock Glow. I wanted to use that one on my live, but it didn't come through. So let's go ahead and look at these colors. This one is the perfect pink. Oh my god, I love it so much. I cannot wait to do a set with this perfect pink. It is beautiful. I love it so much. It is the perfect pink, besties. You gotta go and check this one out. Okay, besties, so this one is the light lilac. It is a beautiful light purple. It is just in time for spring. Yes, this color is so beautiful. I hate when they tell you just pick 4, pick 5, pick 3, and you're like, which one should I get? And I had picked another light purple one, but they were completely sold out, so I went back and I picked this one, and oh my god, I am not regretting it at all. Hopefully I'll be able to get the other one once it is in stock. Just look at them together, they're so beautiful. The next one is the star of this video. Oh my god, it is the Shamrock Glow. It is a beautiful green glitter, and it has like gold, pieces of green glitter in it, and it is just so beautiful and shimmery, and it's amazing. It's beautiful, and I'm going to use that one today. The next one, we were trying to look for another nude that we would like, because the pivot is our #1 choice of nude colors, but this one is more darker. It's more of a like a chocolate, no, not chocolate, but it is a darker brown, but it will be, you know, nicely used probably towards the fall. But yes, it is beautiful. It is a very beautiful brown color, maybe to make like some teddy bears or something with it. It is amazing, and they're so beautiful. I think the purple one smelled so sweet. And now we're going to get some swatch sticks. I already prepped them with some base coat. And I'm going to do one swatch, besties, on camera. Of course, I'm going to finish her off camera. And I'm also going to top coat her. And then we'll be back to see how beautiful these colors came out. And yes, besties, they're amazing. They're so pretty, and I love them so much. Besties, I am only going to use the Shamrock Glow today, because in my last video I did a pink set. The video before that I used the purple and the baby blue one, so I didn't want to use another purple and another pink. And I really wanted to use that Shamrock Glow, so that's the reason why I'm going to use it. I am going to pick 2 more colors from my Madam Glam collection that I already have, and yeah, I'm going to do that. So like I said, I'm going to do the swatches here. I'm going to cure them for 60 seconds, and then I will show you how the colors turn out, and I will be right back. Bessie. So I hope you really enjoyed that little swatch party and you saw how beautiful the gel polishes are with the top coat and everything. And yeah, so I'm going to get started here with some press-on nails, and I already have them ready and prepped. Already with my base coat, and these are the 3 gel polishes that I'm going to be using, which is the Shamrock Glow, the Ready to Fiesta, and of course the #1 gel polish here in my house, which is the Pivot. I'm going to do all of the nails, Pivot, and then on the thumb, middle, and pinky, I am going to do a cute light green Frenchie with Love to Fiesta. On the 2 remaining nails, which is the pointer and the ring, I am going to do little cute shamrocks on that. So besties, I'm going to go ahead and display out so that y'all can watch me work. But before I go, I have to do my shout out. So shout out to you besties. Thank you so much for watching my channel, for checking out my videos. I said that backwards. Thank you so much for checking out my channel, for watching my videos. Thank you so much for hitting that subscribe button. Thank you for being a part of my YouTube family. Thank you for hitting that like button. Don't forget to hit your notification button because you do not want to miss out on another video. And yes, I appreciate each and every one of y'all. Now to my nail sisters, you know y'all are the one to me. I love y'all so much. I wouldn't know what I would do without y'all. Thank you for being a part of my life. Thank you for being a part of my YouTube family. I love y'all so much. Now to my new subscribers, welcome, welcome, welcome. You did an amazing job by hitting that subscribe button, and thank you for being a part of my YouTube family. Okay, I'm about to leave, but before I go, don't forget I am going to do some Frenchies here on 3 nails, and then on the 2 remaining nails, I am going to do some 4-leaf clovers. And yeah, so I'm going to go ahead and display out, and then I will be back. I'll pop in when I need to, but I'll probably not be back until bloom time, so I'm going to let this play out. here are the nails with the 4-leaf clovers, and they look super cute with that shamrock glow. It just came together. I felt that it needed a little bit more, and I didn't want to do smaller ones, so I was like, let's do some gold hearts, you know, keep that look of the Irish coming in, you know. And what's more St. Patrick's Day than green and gold, you know, the little leprechaun trying to find his little pot of gold. I didn't want to do that, so I'm just going to do little little gold hearts. So that's what I'm going to do in the spaces that are in between the 4-leaf clovers. And then we're going to cure it, and guess what time it will be after that? Of course, it's going to be bling time. So I'll be back for that. Guess what time it is? It is bling time, besties. So in my first St. Patty's nails that I did all my life with Marcy, shout out to Latina Nail Design, I did use my emerald green rhinestones, and I didn't want to do that, and I thought there was just way too much green on these nails already, so I decided to use my gold, champagne gold rhinestone. So that's what I'm going to do here. I'm only going to put rhinestones on the 3 Frenchies. Also, besties, I don't know if I didn't explain, but I did do a line of the shamrock glow on the small line of the Frenchie. I cannot speak today. Okay, so I'm gonna only do bling placement on the 3 Frenchies. I'm gonna go ahead and let this play out, and I'm gonna let y'all watch me do that, and then we'll be back for the final look. I do not know how many times I'm going to show you these swatch sticks and the gel polishes, because I am just so super excited of how these nails came out. And I'm so glad that I picked out these 4 colors, and I'm so glad that I picked out these 3 colors to do my nails today. And I just think they came out so beautiful, and I just love them so much. This is Y'all Will Not Regret It. Please go to Madam Glam and pick out the colors you want. And if you use my discount code, of course, you will get 35% off. If you don't and you want to do their VIP membership, it is $29.99, besties. But I think you get credit on your orders if you do the VIP membership. And of course, you will always be the first ones to get notified of all of their new products and stuff like that. So this is how the nails came out. Oh my god, look at that middle finger with that bling placement. On the pinky, I try to keep it simple because it is, you know, the very small nail. And I decided just to put 1 rhinestone on it. Besties, when I was doing the nails, it did wrinkle up because I have the nails so close to the UV lamp. But thank God the top coat fixed that. And yes, here is the final look. And I am wearing them, and oh my god, they're so amazing. Besties, going back to the wrinkle, I had the nails so close, all of the nails so close to the UV lamp, and they were starting to wrinkle, especially the Frenchies. I don't know if it was because of so much gel polish that was on it, but once I top coated it, it did go away. Thank God for Madam Glam top coat. And I'm so glad that problem fixed, and I have to redo the entire set. Okay, so we're doing the very last step, which is the cuticle oil. We gotta nourish these cuticles because they're so dried and crusty, and we want these nails to come out amazing for the pictures and for the YouTube short and everything else. So yes, oh my god, I cannot stop looking at them. Look at the thumb, it is amazing. The middle finger, look at my little 4-leaf clovers with the golden hearts. I just love them so much. Besties, my discount code is on the bottom of the screen. Please feel free to use it whenever you want to save some money. And yes, I just think they're super cute. And here again, I'm going to show you the swatch sticks. I'm probably going to show you, I think, 1 or 2 more times because I am just so excited. And I love these colors. They're really amazing. And this shamrock glow is so beautiful. And it went together with the Leche Fiesta and the pivot. But here I am going to pick out the 4 gel polishes that I picked out. And I just want to say thank you, Madam Glam, for letting me be a part of all these collaborations. And for, you know, letting me try out your product and tell all of my besties how amazing your products are. And I truly appreciate you, Madam Glam. These gel polishes are so worth it, besties. Alrighty then, so here are the nails, and I hope you enjoy them. I hope you like them. Don't forget to give me a big thumbs up, like and share my video. Don't forget to leave me a comment. Don't forget to subscribe because that really helps me out. But always remember to stay glamorous. And lots of love, hugs, and kisses. And I will see you in the next one.
another chapter in luxury.
Oh crap. Did I do that? What'd I do? What'd I do? Oh, why is it spinning? That was weird. That's never happened. Oh hell. What the hell? What the hell is going on with this damn TV? I see Roku TVs are so cheap. Let's try again. Hold on. Because I'm not done yet. No, I'm not done yet. What the hell? Oh. What the? Wow. That was weird. Let's try again.
takes more effort than
You see me in the face.
our kitchen looks like there was a toddler-sized tornado, and it's not even in the air.
I don't care who did it, just clean it up.
His toothbrush is dry, yet my kid brushed his teeth. Is he a wizard or a tiny little liar? Mornings are hard, we need to let go. Not post me things about our kids on social media. Mornings are hard, we need to let go. Let go of stress and take the win of it all. So kids love those. Lego can't stop kids from using shirts to wipe their face. But these waffles are where we both agree. Mornings are hard. We need to let go. Let go of this and take the win of Lego.
Lego with Dego. For the love of peaceful nights, at Zarbee's, we've got sleeping well down to a science.
Right, stay with me today because we're all doing something different today and it really will help all of us if we get it right, and it will only work if we all do it right and if we all join in. In other words, I need you to help me today and to do exactly what I ask you, and I promise you, you won't regret it. I'll get straight to it. We all want more subs. We all want more views. The one leads to the other leads to the one. It's all entangled and complicated, but at the end of the day, it all hinges on, at some point, getting ourselves noticed. And today that's me and you, are going to get ourselves noticed.
Amen,
and here is how. In the last few weeks, we've been doing flash mobs to each other, to people we know who need the views. It is working really well. I'm getting great feedback from the people who are the flash mob victims. But I've realised we are doing the wrong people. YouTube allows flash mobs, by the way. Most people call them raids, and they're a big thing on YouTube right now. But we, the Millionites, are missing a massive opportunity. Today, we are going to flash mob one of the big influencer channels. We're going to raid one of the how to grow on YouTube channels, one of the channels with over 1 million subscribers, who gets tens of thousands of views every video, who gets hundreds of comments every single video, and we are going, believe me, to get noticed. Listen, even if we just catch the curiosity and draw in 20 or 30 people to our little group, that's 20 or 30 people who are watching a How to Grow on YouTube channel. They are our people. We will bring them into the fold. And if it works, we'll do it again and again and again. And you are here at the start. Just think how much it will help you. Please now, please listen. Very important. Please do your bit today, now, or it will not work. By the way, hello Millionites and welcome to Millionaire Paul. I'm trying to make $1 million on YouTube, but I can only do it with your help. Remember, every single one on the channels on the bars below me here has commented on one of my recent videos. If you want to be on the screen for free, just comment on today's video. Hello, it's Editing Millionaire Paul here. I'm so sorry, I've just realised I'm making a really short video and it means there's not room to get all of you on the scroll today, otherwise it would be so fast that nobody would be able to see it. Some of you are going to get missed off. I really apologise. I hope you'll appreciate that I wanted this to be a short and punching video. It's a really important one for all of us. Bear with me. Normal service will be resumed next time. Please join in the flash mob. Can I quickly thank today's sponsors? Do you mind if I do that? Thank you. Please visit them and mention my name to encourage more sponsors on my channel. Links to the current sponsors are in the video description. So let's just do this thing. Let's start big. The link to click on is coming on the screen right now. Click the link, comment on the video with the words, "I'm here from Millionaire Paul's Flash Mob." That's it. Today we are flash mobbing the mighty vidIQ. And remember, I'm here from Millionaire Paul's Flash Mob. Go, do it now. I love you all. Who is today's guest host? Which two Millionites are brother and sister? Which two Millionites look alike? Who does Millionaire Paul look like? And who shall we all flash mob today?
Hello Millionites!
Hello!
I'm Melly.
And I'm Martin.
We are Two Bears Cottage and we are absolutely delighted to be bringing you Millionaire Paul's news today.
I'll watch that one.
It's Michael's lowest prices of the season. Shop now for up to 70% off store-wide and score huge deals on spring stems, art and craft supplies, and custom frames. Plus, save on all spring floral and decor and all Easter decor. And here's another way to save.
You know that you can sell digital products on Amazon rather than physical products that require inventory.
Hi everyone, welcome to my channel. For those of you that are new in my channel, my name is Fatima. And for those of you that have been following me throughout my journey, I want to thank you for being here and supporting my channel. So guys, today I'm going to tell you guys that I have a little bit of bad news and good news. So I'm going to count how much money we have here, and then I will start explaining a little bit of what's happening in my life, which there's good and bad in there. So guys, I'm going to do a 20, 40, 60, 80, 100, 120, 30, 40, 50, 150, 55, 60, 65, 70, 75, 80, 85, 90, 90, 85, 90, 95, and 100. And guys, these fives are very, very flimsy, and they stick together, even though they're really about to break, but they still are sticking together. I don't know what's happening with these bills lately. I've been getting really bad bills. But anyway, money is money, and we are going to stuff it. So guys, I'm going to give you guys a little bit of an explanation. As you guys knew that this was going to be my folder for, you guys knew that I was saving for my RV. Well guys, it's not going to happen. It's not going to happen. And the reason why it's not going to happen, which we talked it over with friends that had RVs, and they have told us that because of us wanting to go to Mexico as much as we go, the 6 months, almost 6 months out of the year that we go to Mexico, and the other 6 months that most of the time the RV is going to be parked, and that is money that's going to be going out of my pocket. Another thing is my kids, they are they're tired, they work hard, they work a lot of hours, and they won't be able to go with us to take any trips. They won't be able to go with us. Not as much as we would like them to go. They're not going to be able to go. And then my husband has talked about that really, it's something that he's not really interested in. He was more interested in it to do it as a family getaway. But because of the kids, I have one of my sons, he is going to, he's studying right now to sell homes. So he's going to be doing 2 jobs. When is he going to have time to go on a trip with us? And my other son, he's probably going to end up getting a second job because they're cutting back on his hours, so he might get a second job. So guys, things are happening, and things that we can't control. So guys, and why am I adding more debts or having something that I'm going to be paying for, and it's just going to sit there? A lot of my friends that have RVs, they've told us that most of the time they just maybe go on a trip once or twice a year, and that's it. And right now with the gas going up and down, that it's not even worth it. So they are talking about even selling their RVs. So guys, I guess I'm not going to get into that. Another thing is that, as you guys know, I live with my sons, and one of my sons, he's already got together with someone, and this house is 2,500 square foot, and there is like a in the side of the house, there is like another house there, like a studio apartment, you could say. And my son is living there right now, but my other son, I don't know when, but he's going to be getting together with his girl and move her in too. So I have talked it over with my sons, that I wanted to move out. They do not want me to move out. They say we are stronger as all of us together, we're stronger. And they have decided that I was going to move into the studio, and that they were going to move together into this home that's got 3 bedrooms. Well, they're going to have the 3 bedrooms, the bath, the living room, and the kitchen, and a pantry. So guys, they are going to live together. They get along. The girls get along. So they're going to live together. And while I live in the side of the house, the home that's in the side of the house. And there I have my own privacy because the doors, I could lock them, and it's a big studio apartment where I have the water, I have fireplace, I have everything that I need in there to live there with my husband. We wanted to move into one of our homes, but the kids are, you know, they don't want us to. So we have decided, especially one of my sons, he's really close to me, and the other one is more closer to the dad, and they just do not want us to move out. So what I put together here is, instead of having this binder of sinking funds for my RV camper, we have decided to change everything around, which I have changed everything around off camera. And guys, I am going to show you what I've put here as my sinking funds for when I move into that home. There's things that I want to buy and things that I'm going to leave in this part of the house for them, and things that I'm going to be buying for myself when the time comes. So guys, sorry about my nails. I've been trying to get them out, and they are so stuck in there that they hurt every time I try to get them out. So I'm going to wait a little bit longer, and hopefully they will fall out on their own. But like you guys know, we are here to budget. We are here to do what we need to do and to be consistent. And we are not going to be here for our nails. But of course, it looks kind of messy, and I apologize, but we are just going to do what we need to do. So guys, this is what the folder that I put in things that I'm going to be buying for myself, things, new things, because I think that if I'm not going to get my dream of having my RV, and I've always also wanted to move in by myself with my husband, and we are not going to do that. Well, we're going to do that because living on the side of the house, it's basically, it's a studio apartment. We have our own doors, our own bathroom. So, I mean, I am going to be living by myself, but there's things that I'm going to leave on this part of the house for them, and I'm going to be buying new things for me. So guys, this is, here on this one here, and this folder here, guys, I got it from All Things Kimberly, and I am going to pay a challenge. Right now I have $30 into this challenge, and when I am done, because the things that I want to do, it's going to be a lot of money, guys. So right now I owe, on this challenge to start it up, $215. And as you guys, if you've been with me for a while, you know that a lot of people give me like challenges with paper or books. I seem to get a lot more luck with books and papers than anything else. So guys, what I'm going to do is, I'm going to, you know, I love who gives me things. And what I'm going to do is, we're going to be working and trying to put, you know, filling my binder. When I get done, this is, I don't even know how much this challenge is going to be. But what we're going to do is, we are going to do it until it's all finished. Once it's finished, I am going to put it where it's most needed. And you are going to see as I work with my sinking funds. This one here is sinking funds and challenges that are going to be going into these sinking funds. Just these sinking funds, these challenges are going to go to those sinking funds. So guys, I'm going to pay on here $40 because I have a lot to stuff. And I'm going to get my, from $215, take away 40 equals $175. So I owe $175 on this challenge. And once I am done paying this money, then we can start coloring back up again. So we have right now on this challenge, I have $20, $40, $60, and $70 in this challenge. So let me put this here to the side and bring my folder back. And so we did this one. So next I have another one that I am doing. And we are going to this one was given to me by my daughter. She's doing this one too. So today I'm going to put on this one 15 and 14 is 29. So I am going to get 29. So 30, I don't have change, but that is okay. So we're going to color, let's see, it's this one here. We're going to color 14 and 15 for a total of $29. And we are going to count how much money we have here. I have 100, 150, 170, 190, $210. So we already have into this challenge $210. And this challenge is going to be for $1,375. And you're going to see as I go on the Seeking Funds part, you are going to see that there is going to be a lot of expensive things that I want to get. So today we are going to put 12. So we're going to put $2 and 12 for a total of $14. Okay, so we're going to put 14, and I'm getting out this dollar. So I have on this challenge 20. Okay, hold on, guys. It's not. I thought it was put together, but it's not. I'm going to put this money together. So far in this challenge, I have 20, 40, 50, 55, $62. So I have $62 so far in this challenge. Okay, and then I have one more challenge before we get to the Seeking Funds. And this one here, it is for $10 for a total of $30. And today I'm just going to put a 10 because I want to be able to stuff. So I'm going to be putting in a $10. Let's see, I have 20, 40. I'm going to take out a 10 for $50. So we have in this challenge already $50. And I have about a year. My son says a year, but who knows? But, you know, we're thinking about a year, so we will see. On this here, for a new bedroom set, guys, and I'm putting anywhere from $4,000. So that is what I'm going to be budgeting for. So that's why I'm using some of these challenges to come and to fill some of my bigger challenges that I'm doing, like for my new bedroom, for my sinking fund for $1,000. So I have right now, let me check. I'm going to be putting in, I think it's all 50s, yeah. I'm going to be putting in, guys, I'm going to be putting in a 20 today on this one. And I have 50, 100, 52. Wait a minute here. These 50s are really 51, 2. And they are so 3. So I'm going to put this over here. That way it won't. So $320 so it won't get stuck. So we have already $320 that I have already in this challenge. So yes, I am glad that it's going up slowly, but it's going up. Next, I am going to get 2 recliners, guys, and it's going to be around $3,500. I've already looked at them, the ones that I want, and you just push a button and it goes up. Your head or your feet down or your feet up or your back up or your back down. It's a really nice recliner. So I'm going to put another 20 in here. So we have, right now I have 20, 40, 60, 80, 1, 20, 40, 60, 80, $220. So we have already $220 into this challenge or sinking fund. I'm used to saying challenges, guys, but it's a sinking fund. And this is for later on, so I have plenty of time to get this filled up. Next, I want to get a light, guys. They go behind me, and it has flowers, and it has a big old light. I'm gonna put it like in the back of my recliners, going towards forward, so that me and my husband, when we're watching or doing something that we need the light, we have those lights. I've seen them, I like them. So what I'm going to do, guys, is I'm going to add a 5 for today, because I'm going to be able to see if I can get, you know, quite a bit done today. So we have now $30 on this for the lamp. We have already $30, and I'm going to be budgeting $200 for the lamp. I might later on put a little bit more once I look at them, but right now I'm just figuring that that's how much it's going to be. Next, I want to buy some either plastic, nice looking plants, or buy plants for the house. But I am probably going to end up buying the plastic ones, guys, because of the fact that the studio apartment, well, maybe by the door, it might be able to get the sunlight, but it doesn't have a lot of sunlight. So I'm going to be putting on this challenge, on this, oh my goodness, challenge again, sinking fund. I'm going to be putting $5. So today I have 10, 15, 20, 21, 22. You know what? Let me see here before I count it. Let me see how much money I have here. So it's 5, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. So I'm going to get the 20, put the 20 here, and put this money back. That way I can fill more things with it. So we have, it's $30. So I'm going to put a 5 for 35. Okay. And then I'm going to leave my vacuum in this part of the home for the girls to clean with. And I'm going to be buying myself a new one, because the one that I have is pretty heavy, and I rather do my own vacuum than to get one that's not so heavy. So I'm going to be putting $3 into the vacuum, and I have 10, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 41, 42, and 43. So we already have $43 for the vacuum. And I am saving $180 on this one for the vacuum. It might be less, but that is okay. But that's what I'm going to be doing, is that. Then I want to buy brand new pots for me, which I'm going to downsize, because the girls are going to be cooking in this part of the house that I'm living in, and I'm going to be on my studio apartment. So it's just for me and my husband. I'm going to get some smaller pots for me. I'm still going to have a few bigger ones that I'm going to be taking with me, but a lot of the pots I'm leaving on this side. So I'm going to have, and I want to get all new ones. So I'm going to have 10, 20, 30, 40, 45, 50, 55. So I'm going to put $300 for the, that I need to save for pots. So it's going to be $300 that I'm going to save, because pots are expensive. And I want to get nice pots. For my kitchen supplies, I am going to be buying new towels for me. I'm going to be buying a new, I'm going to leave all the forks and the plastic spoons, and I'm going to get everything new for me. So I'm going to put another 5 here. So I have 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50, 55. So we're going to have 55. And I'm going to, I was going to put 400, but I'm just gonna put 200, and I might not even use it, but that's okay, because then the money that would be left over, I would put it into wherever I need to put it into, because hopefully I will have the money to buy a new bedroom set and everything that I need. So let's see here. I am doing a savings, but something, did I do a new bedroom set, guys? So I have the, oh yes, I did. Okay, so I'm just doing a savings for whatever I need, guys, whatever I need it for, you know, that, let's say that I'm saving for, even for lunch, even for buying whatever I want to need, or, you know, maybe a new a bedspread, or maybe, you know, anything that I need. I might need to get a electrician to come out and also do to put a stove into my into that part of the house. So I'm going to do, because they have a smaller stove, but they cook over on my side. As it is right now, we all eat together, but later on I'm going to be doing that. So I think I'm going to be putting in $15. So I have now, for that savings, I have $50, $55, $60, $65. So I'm going to put $65 into the saving, and it might be, I'm going to put here electrician, because I am going to be needing someone to come out and do a wiring, rewire a electric outlet to be able to put a stove in there. And then also I'm going, which I forgot that I probably am going to buy, let me see here, buy a, let me put this over here. It's not going to be a, I'm going to reuse this budget sheet. I'm going to put here, not a new refrigerator. I was going to get a new refrigerator, but I'm not, because we have really nice refrigerators. So what I'm going to do, guys, is I'm going to, let me see how much money I have here. 5, 10, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, and 20. So I'm going to put $20 so I don't have to change this. I'm going to leave it as the $20, and I'm going to put here for a stove. And I'm probably going to be needing, I'm going to put 800 because I want to get a nice stove. So we'll see, but we'll probably end up putting the a very nice stove in there. So I started out with the with a $20 today. Okay, so this one here is over. And now I have 1, 2, and 3. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to pull out my beautiful jar. So I'm going to put out my beautiful jar here, and I'm going to put the $3 in there. And I have quite a bit of money in here, guys. It's not really stuffed all the way down, but there's quite a bit of money there. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to get my roundup, and this is just extra money that I have. Like right now I had the $3 extra, so I'm going to add $3. Oh yeah, I think this one is kind of going bad. $3. And then, guys, what I'm going to do, I'm just going to have to find the lid for that. What I'm going to do is once I'm done with this, I might decide to just keep on stuffing into this this folder. But in the meanwhile, I'll know when the time comes to take the money out of the jar and put it into my sinking funds for when I move into the studio. So guys, things, plans, always things change in your life. Sometimes you plan for one thing and it doesn't make it all the way through. But thinking about it, I am getting older, and my husband really is not interested so much in camping. It would be for my kids, but my kids are getting together with their partners, and they want to progress, and they want to buy rentals. So what they are doing is they're going to live together to be able to save and be able to do what they need to do. How long? Only God knows. But in the meanwhile, I'm going to have my own side where I really don't want to be in my kids. I want to be in their lives, but I don't want to be in the lives as them living together. I want to be in my own part of the house. I did tell them that I wanted to move out to be on my own with my husband, but the kids, they want us to be together because we are stronger together, and things are going high. Just my electric bill, guys, this month just went sky high. I'm paying $650 this month. So yeah, guys, it's just ridiculous. So we need to be together to be able to help out each other. So guys, we'll see you guys on my next video. Goodbye.
Hey everyone, and welcome back to my channel. Let's get into this unboxing real quick from Soulful and Sinful Creations. They are on all social media platforms, so please feel free to check them out. I had a lot of fun shopping on their website. It was very easy to navigate from your mobile, like from my cell phone, and I really enjoyed it. And also I got a lot of freebies here, so I'm going to be showing you guys everything that I got today. But first, this is, of course, the thank you card, and I thought it was really cute, and then she also included some stickers. So I do happen to know, quote unquote, know the owner of this company, and it is a small business, so I'm really happy to support. I'm always here for small business. Got this really cute owl keychain, and these earrings were free. Sorry about that, I had to sneeze. But these earrings were a freebie as well. I thought those were really cute, and my daughter just got her ears pierced, so she actually liked those earrings, so she has them now. And then I also got some really cute nail charms. How can you go wrong with nail charms? So yeah, this is me just cleaning everything up because that's how I am. But getting into the nail charms, I was these little excuse me, I have gold ones, but now I have silver, those little pearls, those little half pearls, and then these really cute like crosses and things like that. They're really thin and I really like them. And then I also have these little cute, they look like jacks, like the X's and O's, and there's little hearts in there with locks on them. It's just really, really cute. So thank you so much for those freebies. And then this is what I ordered. So I ordered a couple of bags and then the owl keychain that I showed you previously. So getting into the 2 bags that I ordered, they come in these nice, like, I don't want to call them felt bags. I don't really know what that material is called. And of course, you know, they have like that nice fresh bag smell. And I have used this purse already and I absolutely love it. It's perfect for a sling purse. And then like this is the brand, even though I ordered it from Soulful and Simple Creations. It's the brand of the bag and it is very, very good quality. There are pockets everywhere, and I'll kind of zoom out here in a minute, but all of the zippers had these really nice plastic parts like around them to protect the leather as well, and then the inside is cloth, and I actually really like the design on the inside as well. And of course they always come with those little like silica gel things that keep it fresh and smelling good, the deodorizer things. And then it also comes with a strap, of course. So again, all kinds of pockets on these things, all kinds of options. You'll see that on the second bag. So here's where I zoom out and let you see the inside a little bit better. But they have little places where you can store your cell phone on the other side, and another zipper, like a zipper compartment on the back. And then I did go ahead and put the strap on, but I just wanted to show you up close. It is adjustable, so it does have the little holes where you can adjust it and things like that. And just from the feel of this, like I said, you could tell that it is like a higher quality material, even if it isn't like genuine leather. I still really, really like this bag, and I love the brown color. Speaking of colors, these bags come in all different colors, and to be honest, I might go back and order a couple more of those in a different color because I love them so much. And sometimes you just want something that goes with your outfit. So this larger bag came with the second bag that I ordered. So this is a sling bag, and I really love these because having kids, I just like to have something that I can throw over my shoulder really quick and things like that. So this is the main zipper compartment. You can see it's rather large. It also has another zipper compartment on the inside, so if you want to store things that you don't want to move around a lot and things like that. Very easy to open. All the zippers were really nice. Then there's these other little compartments where you could put like coins, sanitizing wipes, whatever you want, hand sanitizer, all kinds of nice little storage options. And you can see compared to my hand that these pockets are actually pretty big. So if you have like a little makeup kit, or in my case like a little nail kit or something like that that you want to keep in your bag at all times, I really, really love that. And I think there's one more pocket on the back, maybe. I can't remember, but I'll show you here in a second. No, there's no pockets on the back. However, I am going to show you the straps. And here I'm just making sure that I have everything closed up and taken out of the bag. She did make a video packing this order for me. Well, not for me, but for her business. She asked me for permission to do that. I thought that was really kind of her as well. If it's, you know, she could make a pack your order with me video. So yeah, it was really cute. And she's so sweet, you guys. Like, the owner of this business is such a sweetheart. So One thing I loved about the strap on the back is you can unzip it and it turns into a backpack. Oh yes, there is a zipper compartment on the back as well. So yeah, just so many storage options, and I really love the feel of these. And also, please don't mind my crusty background. I was doing stamping on a nail set and it was dry, but I just didn't feel like changing my paper towel. I was so excited when I got this. I had to open it right away, but I have had this order for a while. I just haven't had time to get these videos out the way that I want, but I do have some nail content coming soon and some more unboxings and small business hauls, so stay tuned for that. I want to thank you all so much for being the best part of my channel. Please go check out this brand and shop with them if you like what you see. She has such a wide variety and so many options on her website, and I really, really love the quality of these. So of course, I want to thank you all so much for being the best part of my channel, and I had to put my little owl on my purse, and that is where he still is. I don't have any real pictures of me wearing these bags or anything yet, but they are amazing. So yes, definitely check her out, and I will see you in my next video.
Was you doing like a 24-hour marathon or something?
Bless me. There she go. I was like, what in the world is going on?
Hello. Welcome back to my channel. I pray that you enjoy what I have to share. If so, please consider sticking around and enjoying my other videos. Thank you all so very, very much for all of the love and the support. Alrighty, so let's get into the video. Here I am planning on extending these nails because, yes, I wanted them shorter, but I ended up cutting them way shorter than I wanted to, and as you can see, I broke the pinky. So what I did was put on some nail forms to the best of my ability with already having tips on, enhancements, whatever you want to call it. So here you guys, right here. I should have just stopped and that should have been it. But no, I figured, I don't have enough. So I went to adding, and I should not have added that much to the tip of my nail. Although it wasn't so bad, I did not have to use all of that product at one time. But that's neither here nor there because it kind of worked out in the end, because when I went to file, I got the shape and the thickness pretty much where I wanted. So it wasn't so bad. But like I said, I did not have to use that much right off. But here we are, and so what I am doing here is extending the nails, as you can see. And what I will do is, after I extend all of the nails, I will probably end up making a pop off for the pinky. Yeah, I'm sure that's what I'll do. I wasn't sure if I was going to leave the thumb that length, so what I did was I just waited for a second. My wife is on her way in, and so my dog is going crazy. I'll be right back. All right, she is in the house, and the dog is quiet now. That's my Bella Boo, y'all. Y'all know, if y'all have been watching me for a while, y'all already know about Bella, right? She is a brat. When I say that she loves my wife, she loves her. Like, that's her person. My wife is her person. Dottie, I am Dottie's person. And Nadia is Nico's person. We all got our animals that cling to us. But back to the nails. So yeah, I figured I would go ahead and extend these because I have another couple videos I wanted to get out. I have a collab that I am doing with a few of my wonderful nail sisters and friends. I reached out to one of my sisters too late, and yeah, you know how that goes. So we're gonna catch her on the next one. So yeah, we're gonna do a collab, and then I have another video to put out. It's a PR video. So yeah, I got a little bit of work to do. So I am going to finish up this video, and then I'm going to get right back in the lab to complete a couple more videos. So I hope you guys are enjoying yourselves thus far. I chose to use this color because I am loving polygel right now. Please excuse me for being out of frame, but I'm loving polygel right now, and this color is so attractive to me, to my tone, to my nail, to my nail bed, to my, not really to my nail bed, but to my skin tone is what I want to say, because it's nowhere near the color of my nail bed. So that is not, absolutely not what I wanted to say. But y'all know when you get that one color that you're like, ooh, 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 and this is the color for me at the moment. It's this one, and it's a couple more acrylics too, but this is polygel I'm talking about. I'm just rambling and rambling and rambling at this point, but it's okay. I miss y'all so much. So I hope you guys have enjoyed this video thus far. If you can hear this little, I don't even know what to call it. It's like I've had like a cough and congestion. I haven't had any, excuse me, inhale too hard and you're gonna cough. I haven't had any fevers or any anything other than like a cough and congestion and runny nose and, you know, that kind of stuff. But it's kind of crazy. It's been a couple weeks and I'm still coughing. So hopefully this thing will go away. Yeah, I'm just, you know, and like I say, I feel good. I don't feel bad or anything. So I'm just going with the flow and hoping that it's just a virus and it will go away. No, I have not been to the doctors. But tomorrow is Monday and I am planning on making an appointment. So don't jump down my throat and tap dance on my liver, because I'm doing it, y'all, for real. I know I'm at the age now where I cannot be playing with my health. So yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and take care of that. But anywho, the nails, back to the nails, right? So I am trying to build an apex in everything while building this nail, or, you know, yeah, building the nails. So what I should not have done was brought this acrylic all the way down, because you can see that space in the middle. It's not too bad because, excuse me, I'm going to polish and put designs and all of that on it, but I probably shouldn't have taken it down that far because there was enough polygel at the tip of the nails. So whatever, I did it, and yes, I wasted a little polygel, but not too bad. Alright, y'all, I'm gonna let you guys finish watching the application. I might have only left this part in, and then I will file this nail and top coat this nail. But I only wanted to leave this one nail in. I didn't want the video to be too long, but I wanted you guys to see my application process and a little bit of my filing process, and I will even use the e-file. So stay tuned. I will be right back. y'all, so here we are. I am back and I am going to be cleaning off the nails right now. Well, the nail, I should say. And after I get all of the dust off of the top of the nail, I realized, oh shoot, I forgot to go underneath the nail and just blend out the underside of the nail. You can still see kind of a separation, but it is smooth to the touch. So that's what I was going for, was just for the smooth, like I said, smooth to the touch feel.